Right. Welcome for those who are watching this on playback. Rather than me be silent until the first people start popping up in my screen as being viewing. I know you're watching. I'll be getting bored with the tedium and silence beforehand. I just had to restart this stream. I entered on the wrong one, which is why I wasn't circulating to Facebook. Now we're broadcasting to both Facebook and YouTube at the same time, which is better. I can see a couple of people joined already. Go back. Thank you for that. Now it seems to be working how it should. Never think of going to the top corner and doing log off. I always expect to be logged off when I shut something down. However, remembers you is always beyond me, but such is life. 8 people now. Getting better. Sorry for the faff about having to come back. Hi, Carl. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what was wrong with the sound last time, though. The sound should have been fine, but at least now I'm on the correct channel. I've been on StreamYard earlier, and it obviously remembered me and allowed me to log in as a Great British Coin Hunt, but under my account, as opposed to their account, which meant I wasn't broadcasting to Facebook, which was not ideal. But having a bit of technical issues made it a bit all the more easier. It gave me a good reason to shut down, reboot, and start again. And hopefully this is going to work better as a result. Actually, hopefully all my banners are now going to be there how they should be. There we go. That's lovely. And let's write that ticker up. That's a good one. Let's have that one going. Bish, bash, bash. Hi, Jack. Sorry for the brief intermission. Yeah, we're back again. Cool. This one don't have to go through the very quick, but my God, it don't have to produce a big cloud as well, though. I can't actually turn it up or down. It is what it is. What do you mean? Streams title today. Have I put something weird on there? Didn't think I had. You have to clarify what you mean there for me, Jack. Significance. I can't even remember what I called it, and I can't see what I called it from here. Oh, Poets Day. You never heard that term before? Poet stands for piss off early. Tomorrow's Saturday. Friday's always Poets Day. It's not rude. Poets Day would be rude. Poets is fine. Gonna break into rhyming slang. I'll try not to. I had enough grief with the trouble and strife doing that. I had to throw down the apples and pears eventually. So school teachers in. I think one use of a word in the kind. That's F and a Jeff in there. You can do all the exclamation marks. But if you want to take over the stream, you can quite willingly if you come up to your standards. There's a little. So let me have a little look. See. I'm going to go and see me, but I can't see you. A little skegs myself as raffles and see exactly what ones we try and get the numbers of which ones have the least amount of tickets left in them, so we know which ones to target and to pick off first. In fact, if I've had any points whacked in my account, I might just buy a few of them off as well. At least that way, we get a few more giveaways as well, which is always nice, particularly on a Friday, particularly close to Crimbo. Although, as already advised, it will be too late now for post to be going out. The office closes today, and no doubt a few people in there are putting their hairs out anyway. Place in front of them. Come on, when we listen to log on. There we go. Let's quick skegsy at this. Come on. I certainly am going to have to heckle Virgin and have a pop at them about my broadband. Every time I do a ping test, it seems to say it's fantastic. Yeah, I'm the only person in the house right now, and it's not working all that fast, if you ask me. Certainly not the fastest fiber optic broadband in the country that they keep on telling me about. Oh, yeah, there is a lot there. Let's get some of that done then. Right, let's see what we've got. I will. There we go, that's fine. He's on the sulk, so he said goodbye and he's gone. Happy days. I will. Hi, PK Cav. Is a 1981 new pence 2. I assume that's 1981 2 pence. Say new. I don't really think common myth in regards to 2 pence or new pence written on them. I think there are some which are lower mintage than others, but nothing which is in particularly massive low mintage. And if it is, typed that into eBay, 1982, 1981, 2 pence, and then go on to sold listings, you'll see exactly what they go for. Hi, Jared. Hi, Dave. Right, let me have a quick look on here again. Right, what we got? Although he's sulking, there's not much point selling these things out. He's not going to draw them, is he? Right, so we have still tickets available in the A to Z 2018 folder, including a mystery letter. That's just 50p a ticket. Great to use up any small change if you enter in something else. You've got a few pence left on the voucher or something. Get grabbing one of them. We have the 2019 Royal Mint package Peter Rabbit. That was a re-listing. That one had sold out. So this is a new one which was created yesterday. We have another 10 mystery letters created yesterday. Any mystery A to Z's between either both years. So they could all be from 1 year or mixture, 2018, 2019. And we also have the 20 People's Act suffragette tickets. These are 125 and only 50 tickets in that draw, so that should be a quick sellout. The queue, which was put up on the 17th, the 2019 queue, that's sold out already. We do have a Stephen Hawkins packaged, just 30 tickets, 175 a ticket, so really good odds of getting something there if you buy a handful of tickets. Gruffalo coin, we're packaging a COA, 40 tickets, 175. And one of the new ones that came up last night, which is an absolute stonking one, which is the Iron Man Peter Pan set. That's 6 coins in total. Limited edition 50 pence coin set and a sheet of French coins. That was put up yesterday, and I think Warren said that last night about half the tickets sold out in one foul swoop. So hopefully the rest of these will go today as well. And then we got the winner ticket in the £10,000 raffle. Basically, the tickets in that raffle are £100 each. However, if you buy tickets here and you win this particular raffle, then the winning ticket holder gets a ticket in the big one, as it were. So the raffle prize is an entry in the £10,000 raffle. We also have the clasped hands. That should be sold out by now. It's been there for a long time now. There's only 50 tickets as well, the £3 a ticket. And hopefully we can do that one soon. Another cracker, always goes quick. I'm surprised it's still there from the 17th, is an aviation. This is a coin they released a few hundred of at the special event. But they did release a few at this special event, which means in the eyes of the Royal Mint, they have circulated this coin. And this is by far the lowest number of a £2 coin that they've ever declared as circulated. So whether you have any lists in newspapers and articles and all that, if they're using the Royal Mint's kind of guides, which they will be doing, this will always be classed as, always until they change it, this will always be classed as the rarest £2 coin ever circulated. Lowest number. We know they haven't circulated a hell of a lot. A massive amount, like all of the RAFs, the Frankenstein, and so on and so forth. But this one, according to them, they have circulated. And then on page 2, we've got 25 bags of 20 coins. These are Paddington Bear as St. Paul's. They're £4.50 a ticket, card only, for obvious reasons. You pay cash for that on because the winning prize is 250 quid's worth of cash. The 500 Paddington coins, all in sealed bags, and they'll be shipped to you. I can't imagine the shipping's going to be all that cheap either. That's a hefty one. And then we have the 2 special John raffles on here. We have the Peter Rabbit 2019 silver proof, the acrylic block. That's 100 tickets. It's just £1.50 a pop. That's card only as well, no points. And that's for silver proof Peter Rabbit 2019. And of course, then we go one up onto the gold raffle, which is 100 tickets at £10 each. Again, card only and no points. And this is for a solid gold 2019 Peter Rabbit in the showcase kind of mahogany, highly polished case of the Royal Mint, reserved for the creme de la creme, i.e. the solid gold ones. We have a Roger Bannister 2019, so the 50 years of the 50p rerun of the original Roger Bannister coin. Just 30 tickets at £1.50 each. You get one of these, and I think that was in the posh packaging as well, as opposed to change checker packaging. And we have a 1993 non-intended for circulation 5p. We have a 1994 non-intended for circulation 10p. And we have the very low mintage 2015 Britannia. They made 650,000 of each of those, and that's £3 a ticket. And that was only put up today, so that's a brand newie. We have the dinner with Ian and Fran. You and a guest, 100 tickets at £10 each. You can use whatever you want for that, points vouchers card. And we have another one which was popped up today, which is a Prince Charles 60th £5 coin, 2008 silver proof, along with a sheet of French coins and a sheet of 5 pences from 1989, but with no 1993. And that's £3 a pop, 100 tickets there as well. And then we have obviously the King of Kings raffle, the £100 a ticket for 10,000 in prizes. And that, if obviously it's hard to swallow if £100 a ticket, but you can go into one of the earlier raffles for just £1 a ticket, and the winning prize for that raffle is an entry in this big one, the mammoth one, the £10,000 one. So yeah, there are loads of raffles there. I heartily suggest you start buying some of them, and let's get some of these things done. No problem at all there, Sue, for the card. No problem. Right, Dave, you have to complete a medal. I'm sorry, I'm just flying through the feed. It's not all in order. I'm just picking things out as I find them. Hang on. There's so much up here. Better go back down. Right. I've sold out of the completed medals. I would caution you, if you're buying one from eBay, the completed medal, bear in mind, is not highly skilled. It's just basically a lump of metal with a few things stamped on it. It's hardly the class of a proper kind of minted coin, which means that they're even easier to be forged, and eBay's flooded with made their way over from overseas, China or somewhere like that. So if I was you and you wanted to buy the completed medal to finish off your set, I would only consider buying off eBay if it was actually attached to the orange card. So if it was a carded one, or if it is the full thing in a package with the plastic still. If it's a loose coin, and there's a lot of the loose ones there, really shiny, looking brilliant, looking brand new, not being admitted to as being souvenir or copy coins, and people are ripping people off left, right, and centre with the completed medal for the big set. So yeah, caution. On the card though, and end of the day, that's pound a penny going to be the real McCoy, and you should be looking at around 40, I think, for one of these now. If you play your cards well. Good question. Says Oceans. She could do it 1, 2. Yes. So I am going to try and source some more. And if I do, I'll mention them on here. I success. No, Jack, I only need 6 now for Olympic coins. Taking me ages to get them, says Lorna. Yeah, I actually posted off 5 today. Someone just bought 5. Weird ones as well. I think the hardest out of the 5 they bought this morning was Gold Ball. That's in the top 6, I think. And the still need to for the Christmas card, no problem. We'll acknowledge another way. Wasn't watching feed. No, I can't do 2 things. I had the raffle page up, so whilst I'm rattling that off, I was ignorant to all of this. Let's have a quick look, see what else we got. John's saying, be careful if you win the raffle with Ian, you'll have to do the washing up. I think he did say, actually, you get to meet Casper as well, so that'd be good. Yeah. Dave's already acknowledged there's lots of fakes on eBay. Yeah, I'll bear you in mind, most certainly. Ocean's being tactical there. Obviously, let Dave know first. Surprised you didn't put on the end of their brackets, hinting, nudge, nudge. A nod's as good as a wink to a blind horse. All right. And we're backtracked now. Since I rattled off all of these raffle tickets, has any of you gone over and bought any? Because if not, I'm going to go rattling back over there, and I'm off to quickly buy some. Because I haven't bought any for a while. And if you are going to the mint, could you let me know? I'm just going to collate a list again, because I had a list and I don't know what the hell I've done with it. I know it's me, Ian, Scott, Matt from Coins and More. I know we've got Lou. Lou, are you coming with them, or just you on your own? Sue, have you decided whether you're going to come with Scott? Who else we have? Disney. If anyone can remember anyone else, obviously there's Warren. I'm just trying to write down a little list so I know who's who and where's where. And I'll collate the hag list later on. Ugh. I'm just going to quickly whop the kettle on. I'll be back in a mo. Some kettle boiling. Bingo, lots of refreshment sorted out. Right. Cool, the chat's been quiet. I would say the thing, things so disappeared. Talking to each other for heaven's sake. Trying to work out what I'm doing. No, I need to sort out. Oh yeah, sure, one of these upstairs, shouldn't I? You've all seen these already, have you? Penny Black? Gibraltar. I like messing around with their coins. Try and get away from this and focus yourself. There we are. Try and force it. This is what they call a blackened coin. There's been a few people arguing a toss if it's not black enough. But yeah, they call it a pearl black finish to the coin. So that coin has got a bit of like grayness to it. To me, it's more like gunmetal as opposed to cupid nickel. 7,500 of those, all coming on this really nice shiny card. So it's like white clean card. Hang on, focus again. There we go. And really nice looking coin. Oh, you're not going on 25th. Okie dokie. Scrub off that. Alright. Yeah, Dave, I can certainly keep my eyes out for one of those, but like I say, unless it's on the actual card, I wouldn't trust it on eBay now. Unfortunately, there's some unscrupulous people out there, and more so than anything else, they can probably get away with it to some degree because it isn't a coin. It's not legal tender, never has been. It's just a completed medallion. If you just wanted to finish in your set, then you may want to have the real McCoy and pay a lot for it, or you may be just happy with one which is probably going to be of very similar quality uh, for a fraction of the price. But in that case, buy it from somebody who's selling it as uh, a space filler for a fraction of the price, not somebody who's pretending he doesn't know and is then to get it bidded up to nigh on full retail value, which is bang out of order. Lorna, what coins are you missing for your Olympic set? Mm-hmm. No, may not be here anymore. Right. I'm off to disappear onto a different page for a second, and I'm off to get myself some raffle tickets. There's some really good stuff there. And you've got to be in it to win it. So those are a quick sketch. I will be back momentarily, but you'll see me feverishly doing stuff, and that'll be me sorting out some tickets. The thing is, which ones to go for? There's a lot of choice there. I already have some A to Z albums, so I could play with those. But I think I might have to go for some of these Peter Pans. That's got to be a goer. Quickly write down which ones are which of these. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Where's Peter Pan? I'm on page 2. Page 2. Page 1. That's it. Now my computer's on the go slow. Right. Actually, no. I know what I'm after. Play on these for a second. Good old aviation. What are you expecting? One of these? Two, if I can. I want one of these in the copper auction. Like I say, they have become particularly sought after. As soon as people start going on about the list, right. Try and keep track of what there. Come on. What's this is slow going. Back into there. Let's get some of these. Oh, what's he playing there? I'm hoping that this is all slow and sticky on the raffle section because you're all on it at the same time as me. That would be nice. Oh, I'm just having really rotten luck. Come on. Oh, I should put my multi music, shouldn't I? I should do it in a second. I can't believe it takes so long just to buy a few raffle tickets. That's why I need a new computer. Sure, this is running on a AAA battery. I think that's probably the problem. Yeah, well, like that. Should be. Nice round there. Yeah, well. I think I'm nearly there. Right. Hopefully about 4 clicks away. Come on. Right. Come on. Come on. Bish bash bosh. Let's get it done. Waiting so long there. The spinning circle of doom. Bingo, thank you. Aviation tickets. I bought a couple of the A to Z mystery letters, and I've even had a little play and bought a couple of the 1973 clasped hands, as they've been on there for an age. They only were about 50 to start off with. We all try to get a couple of these every now and again. We'll get rid of it. It'd be nice to get rid of it. Been there for too long. Come on. What's it? Is this the Friday which is supposedly the insane one for the internet for people shopping for Christmas? People who left it too late. If so, that seems to be going slow. Well, slower than usual. And every time it has a chance to just give me a tick for the verification and recap to make sure I'm not a robot, it's made me pick out fire hydrants or bus. Funnily enough, it asked me to pick out a bus a minute ago and there was no bus in the picture. I picked out a golf caddy kind of little battery power thing and they seem to accept that. So, yeah, as of that computer, that was a bus. Scary stuff. Right, done. Off. Forget about that. Back here. Is anyone still alive? Right. Gosh, no one's said or spoken or done anything in the last 9 minutes whilst I've been shopping. Last thing I can see on my feed is Sue saying, why are you not going on the 25th? Can't see anything else on there. A really quiet feed. I'm going to quickly see if I can get my weird music, royalty-free music, but something in the background. See if I can get that playing. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. So that should be a straightforward, simple open as well. That's been pedantic. I feel like brain surgery, just with no surgery involved and no brains. Squeezing a bit of mango juice into this baby. Daughter made bath bombs in chemistry yesterday. Fantastic. I think some of it sounded quite scary, but all chemicals and stuff, but it looked like a satsuma, smelled like a satsuma, and as soon as it hit the water, it started bubbling off and giving froth and stuff. It was brilliant. I've told her that she ought to try and get these made up and we can video it on how to make them from scratch if we can get the chemicals. That'd be great for kids to make for the family and stuff over Crimbo. Lots of people like bath bombs. This thing smelled beautiful and dissolved into nothing. Why is this not playing? There we are. Play with Windows Media Player. Mm-hmm. Anyone's still there? Because no one's commenting or doing anything, but well, it looks like it. No one got anything to say? Because my music isn't playing ball. It could possibly take this long to play. background noise. Selected on the YouTube site, which provides music that you are allowed to use in the videos and recordings. Looking in and out. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I might do a got a coins. So let me just tell you my. And then I can do a nice. Let's see what goodies I can find. Celebration. These coins are making a break for freedom. Right, let's see how this angles down. Seems about right. I've got it. I might as well use it. Remember not to pull coins. They'll just flop off there. Right. There we go. Hey, looks a bit like Americans. We've got fighters. Got 3 Olympics from the bag I did early on. Start straight off with a Battle of Hastings. I work out I can wait until it focuses. How are you going to focus on this? An error here for a second, pips. No, doesn't seem happy. This is supposed to be autofocus. I'll do my hand covering for the rest of it. Hey, there we go. So it did work eventually. We've got 2 coins in and I found something. Oh, wonderful, but it's somewhat. All it was. My coins are horrendous today, says one. Well, mine aren't all that good so far. I'm picked from the 250 bag. I'm hoping this bag is a little bit better, but I think my chances of finding 2018 Flopsy or Peter is going to be quite remote. Right, wait for this to focus again. Focus. There we are. Heroic Act. Victoria Cross. So in my first video, this mat is going to look, well, probably as black as that coin pretty damn soon. White background with messed up coins. Don't give it too long. Right. Let's take that. There we go. If I ever get bored over the weekend, I go for these for the not the 8s, the 17s and 8s, low mintage years, but I've got quite a big bag of actually start passing up on that. Oh, another total duff bag there. It was like lines drawn across them today. Well, I've 3 coins on the mat, and I've gone through about 5 bags, so this is pants. The disgraceful tale of Peter Rabbit, which I abhor. Come on, give me something. That's a bit better. Right, what we got there? We've got our second Wounded Soldier, heroic axe. First double, and I did 18. Lost the 4, but still, in his own right, quite low mintage. Nice. Certainly the best find so far. In the absence of any Olympics, and that may well be the best find of the day. Oh, there's all gash. Yep. I thought I was going to play all of these songs. I think previous list was right below the other note. We shall see. Actually sounds too much like a song, that. Right, this is one from there. We now have Victoria Cross. Kept the space next to it. Obviously, the pair should be kept together. The other way. Boom. Johnson's Dictionary. I'll go straight back to the bank as well. Common as muck. Benjamin Bunny. Common as muck. Again, straight back to the bank. Nothing else. Therefore, anybody's not 100% certain which one is which. Focus. Yeah. Awfully high mintage on him. First Paddington of the day. Made his appearance. Paddington and St. Paul's. Put him over there. We'll get more paddies. Still got enough coins here. The copyright-free music is dire, isn't it? Hi, Lorna. Hi, Mark. I'm going to add it later on. Another Peter and St. Paul's. www.raftree, raftre.co.uk. He's quite often in and out of the feeds. Called Mark. He's got a website, Livestream, and they do all sort of collecting based stuff. So customized kind of sorting map and drinking tea out of this. Didn't even order this, he just threw this in as a freebie. So yeah, really good value. So if you're doing sorting and you want a decent map rather than scratching the top of your table, etc., can't recommend. Oh, that's disgusting. Disgraceful, that one. Let's do this anyway. Yeah. Everything on the website, you can see what's there, and you can upload your logo, whatever you want. Tell them how you want it designed, and it'll come up with a draft for you. You approve it or not, tinker with it, and then you print. The Mac costs me £10 for posting packaging. Really rapid as well, so it's great. At the bottom of the feed, scrolling around now though, for advertising, we've got some great raffles on, including enter a raffle for £1, and the prize for that particular raffle is a ticket into a very big raffle, i.e. a ticket as a pound raffle, £10,000 of prizes. Hey, that's not too bad. Right, not happy with Benjamin Bunny, never am. Disgraceful coin, but I am happy with Jeremy Fisher and the Commonwealth Games Glasgow 50. So I can go there. Oh no, my Potters are there. Sods commemoratives. Still slim pickings for the amount of bags I've gone through. Every time we sell out a raffle, we'll be able to do a giveaway. It's a nice coin. I do like that one with all the planes above it. Come on, autofocus work. There we are. All the planes in the sky for the Battle of Britain. Tidy looking one. Hey, my first Olympic. Comes there in a second. Could you get all these out of my hand first? So, one of the better designed coins, I always think. Well, the background is replicator basketball. So you can go top of the shop over there, I think. 3 Olympics from the last bag. It'd be nice if I could equal that, even go past it, but it's equaling our behalf. Can't be too big. Right. Royalty-free music has finished again. I shall restart the stream of it in a minute. I don't know how I get it on continuous from the playlist I got. Not all that techie yet. I will learn, but you know the expression about old dogs and new tricks. That's me in computer technology. In fact, I managed to get this webcam working. It's beyond me. I should be next door in the lounge, pat myself on the back about that. But instead, I'm here. Right. Another one, straight back to the bank. Taylor Peter Rabbit 2017. Common and Muck. And I don't like the look of the coin anyway. As I often say, they did the best set in 2016. Probably with no intent at the time of continuing it until they then started selling a lot and thought, hang on, we've tapped into a big market here. Hence 17 was the worst of them all. They were just milking too quickly without giving it too much thought. By the time I realized that no one really thought the 2017 ones were attractive, and they printed them in along sort of numbers and everything else. They then took some time and effort with 18, and 18 is far better. There's a 2016 Team GB for the Rio games. Put it on there. Yeah, 2018, even if they weren't low mintages, the coins were just much nicer. Flopsy Bunny looked a lot nicer. Peter Rabbit with the carrot, yeah, far better than the tail of. Tittle Mouse with a book. No, I mean Teleglosser in the book, and it's a Tittle Mouse. They're all much better, more thought out, better designed. 17 was just a money grab in my opinion. And yeah, the best Peter in my opinion will always be the very first one, 2016. And there's a coin to finish off that bag. Representation of the People's Act. Around 2018. Actually, I'll move my Olympic over there now. There we go, higher here with the commemoratives. Boom, 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 boom. Lorna Oceans is just asking whether you're still there. I don't know whether you're not looking at the stream, but you can hear me. If so, Jack's after some communication. Right, what we got? Come on. Nope. And another Team GB 2016. Like a double, and yet another coin with a black pen over the top of it. From the first bag of 250 I did, there was loads struck out with black pen for some daft reason. I don't know who just took it upon themselves to do, and for what purpose I have no idea, but it is what it is. Right, not many bags left. Only got one Olympic, not good. Right, Paddington Tower. That's our second Paddington. Well, third, but second design. Bish, bash, bosh. What we got here? Anything? Nope. That's all gash. Yeah, there's not many bags left, and it is not a very impressive selection of coinage. That has to be said. In fact, I'll go as far as to say it's been pants. One Olympic, although that is a nice one, the basketball. Still not one of the top tier ones. So another libraries. About 4 bags left or something like that. So getting towards the now and never stage. I just hope this is a wash with 2008 Britannias and 17 shields when I go through it later on. There we go. We got the scouts there. We're into focus. There we are. Yeah, another disgraceful Benjamin Bunny, which I can forget about. We are down to 4 bags. So Barrett goes the same way as Benjamin Bunny. Wash of shiny shields. Shiny one. Really good condition. Focusing to excellent condition to BWF. Quite tidy. You can get into the basketball. gloss. That's about the best of it so far. There we go. We got one is in the first hunt as well. My Psycho Cat, Tom Kitten. Didn't focus. Let's try just a blank hand, which I consider it looks a little bit creepy. I wouldn't want him looking at me if I walked up in the middle of them. That scare me rotten, but he goes over there with the physics pot apart. Last two bags. Oh, you got your dual dates already. Feel the queue coming on still. Oh, that'd be nice, Oceans, but I kind of doubt that. I thought she was giving you a dual date set for Crimbo, Lou. Is them giving you already? I wouldn't have let you see it till Christmas. I'd have wrapped it up. Did it in the boot of my car or something. Keep you away from it. Hey, there we go. My favourite Peter Rabbit. Into focus. There we go. So we'll get used to this. There we are. Either way, 2016 Peter Rabbit. The best one. And there's Benjamin Bunny again. Right, last bag. How's that? She had no choice, Steve. Open the mail. Love it. $20. How is it? Been together 20 years. Married 10 on Christmas Day. Oh, it's a big anniversary for you. Oh, that's a shiny one. What is that? 2004. I'm going to keep that to one side. I reckon I might have come out of a proof set. That is a little bit too good for his age. Well, that summarizes the hunt. In the very last bag, I get a best coin. There's a 2018 Peter Rabbit. Where is carrot or radish, depending on which way you like to argue. Brilliant. Happy with that. So, it got better right towards the end. Right towards the end, I got my Peter Rabbit 2018 coming to focus. There we are. I got my nice, really good condition WWF. And I got myself just the one Olympic, but it's a nice basketball. I have black fingers to show for my efforts. My mat is going to be getting blacker and blacker as the hunts go on. I have no idea how I can wipe it clean up as well. That's going to be a nightmare. But let's put a little pile somewhere to be sorted out. I'll put in different tubs later on. Let me have a quick look at this. 50 pence. That is really good. Really shiny, really deep print as well. I've got a feeling that might be from a proof set. Coming to focus or not? It's definitely going to be awkward. Let's knock this down so it has no option but to look closely at it. Black fingers. Goes to show, no matter how little or how much change you play with, always wash your hands thoroughly afterwards. Change has been in all sorts of places and in all sorts of houses. Hands. Found a Taylor Glossop this morning. Yeah, I got one of these in this hunt there. I was happy with that until I came across my Peter Rabbit 2018. That made my day. I haven't found one who's in for ages. Right, be back in a moment. I'm just going to go and clean these. Keep an eye on from there. Right. Hi, Chippy Doodle Coins, Angela Clover. Oceans, you said what year? What question was that in regards to? Oh, the 50p I was looking at, 2004. No, it's not proofy or anything. It's just really, really clear and clean, and it's really deep engraving on it. Just looks better than a normal mint coin would. So. It's still showing IRB underneath it, though, so maybe just one that's been put to one side for a long, long time. Now let's hit circulation again. I've got to move all my stuff back there. Still chuffed I got that Peter Rabbit there. My Olympic can go straight back into my ongoing bag of Olympics, but yeah, it's positively gleaming. That's why I was so surprised by it. Actually, my other ones from earlier on. Yeah, earlier on I got weightlifting, boccia, and archery. So all add up. I went until the bag's too big to fit any more in, and then I re-amend my lists on eBay and on my website. But what else I found this morning? Let's knock this down again. I have the camera. I can play with it now. Never used to have it, so rather use it to advantage. I got Paddington on St. Paul's Tower, representation of the People's Act 2 again. Oh, actually, I got 3 Paddington and St. Paul's. Psycho Cat again. Tom Kitten, which is probably one of the, I think, the Nappies designs. It looks nice in colour, but it looks oval and silver. Go Guides, Jeremy Ironside. No, Ironside anyway. 1 Sherlock. I had 2, just Christopher Ironside, that's it. Heroic Acts, Commonwealth Games, and 1 Battle of Britain. So yeah, nearly very similar bags really. Apart from I got WWF and a Peter Rabbit 18 in that bag, and 1 Olympic, and the other bag I got 2 Olympics, but shared out between the spoils. I think the Olympics balance out the Peter Rabbit and the WWF, so nearly the same. Yeah, I do like playing around with this. It cost me about 30 quid, I think, on Amazon. Next day delivery. It's got a light on it as well, so I can just tap it at the front. On goes 1 ring, or 1 light density on LEDs. Then it's brighter, then it's bright as heck. I'm going to knock it down again. So really nice, and it's designed for streaming. So once I get a new computer and I get some streamware kind of upgraded into it, I should be able to split screens and do all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Right. Jared saying Lighty's still waiting. Are you waiting for Jared? Just going up to see. I can't see any fixed comments from you, Jared, to indicate you asked the question that you're waiting for. Well, I can see the first entry on there is 1 minute power one saying, "Hi, Steve and the rest of the family." There's something else in so be it. Otherwise, well, I might want a little bit more info in regards to what you're waiting for. It's not a new computer, just a loose webcam. It's like on the thing, so it like folds up like that, and the head tilts forward. It does everything, just clips onto the back of your existing kind of computer. A little tiny red thing in the middle just to indicate it's recording. But then, yeah, you can just tap the light and it pops up 3 different ways. There's no way I can actually show it from here unless I'm using the other one, but I just tap the front and there's like a ring circle to it. So if you look at the outer ring, all of that outer ring here is a LED got bulbs in it. You just tap that little thing at the front. There we go. And it comes on 3 seconds bright as hell. A stream webcam, so I think it's designed for the purpose. But yeah, autofocus, H264 encoding, whatever that might be. High definition, 1080, 30 frames per second. Automatic low light correcting white earlier on. Facial enhancement technology. Well, I don't think it's got much to work with me, has it? Background replacement. I'd love to know what that means. I'm assuming I can put something in and just create a different background. Large aperture, clearer picture quality, wide angle view, no optical distortion, double noise cancelling, mics pick up voice within 3 meters distance. Quite cheap and affordable on Amazon. I'd look around, but this is Aoboko, however that's pronounced. And this seemed to be the best one I could see in regards to reviews and everything. Now about 30 quid, I think, Angela. But the one I had on the computer was naff, and the ones I was doing my videos for coin sorts was just my old phone, which is ancient. So the picture quality was pathetic, grainy and blurry. Here I'm going to have to get how to focus the things, but I will get used to it in due course. But yeah, this is just a USB plug-in, and it automatically just uploads, and you just select it as your camera, then it overrides any existing camera if you wanted to. And it's got a really long lead on it as well, about 2 meters. So I can have it plugged in from the computer and move it across onto the table behind me for when I'm doing coin hunts. And it's got a hole in the bottom, obviously, so I screwed it into my tripod for the first hunt I did today. But yeah, I think it's a nice bit of kit. Played around with it last night after I had my bath. I was bored, which is why I made my streaming debut on this camera last night, but only for a little bit. I think I was mainly joined by the girls and Ron, if memory serves correct. But I was a little bit flagging at that time anyway. So. And my daughter can get the ingredients to make these homemade bath bombs. I'm going to video her doing that and upload that, I think. I think that would be a brilliant thing for kids and teenagers to learn if it's simple enough, which I believe it is. Basic chemistry, but fantastic homemade gifts. Madeline, your question's been asked, but and just saying she did. Thank you. Fantastic. Yeah, I love mine. Yeah, you have a thriving cottage industry there, Madeline. I don't know whether you, I don't think you were on the stream when we were talking about it yesterday, but millions and millions of kids around the world learn their ABCs and all that by messing around with fridge magnets, which are normally flat and flush, and have sharp fingernails to try and get them off the fridge. You do the ABC kind of alphabet coins with the magnets on behind. That'd be fantastic. And because the magnet is putting a gap between the coin and the fridge, it's easy to put them back on for when the kids are reordering them or making words with them. I think that could be a thriving industry. What you need to do is, before you start doing any of them, is get in and then just make them to order. Work out a price if someone's happy to pay the price, and then just buy in the stock and do it accordingly. But I wouldn't do many in advance and have the risk of being saddled with them. I'm sure you'll be able to take orders for them first, and then you're making a confirmed purchase. Birches next with the old ship halfpennies. Yeah. That's just the whole world of and versatility around the coins, particularly if you look at the Americans, how they still using coins now in their change which are 100 years old. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. And they're tactile and they've been loved, and each coin's got one hell of a story to tell, where it's been and what it's done. I managed to pick up what they call a barber quarter yesterday for 10 quid. They normally sell for a lot more than that. I saw one which had recently been listed. Hi, Polly. And it was 12.50. We'll make an offer. I thought, well, I'll it, but I might as well make a cheeky offer anyway. Made an offer at 10, which would have accepted straight away in minutes. So I bought it, barber quarter. Looks good, lush. Can't wait to get it. I've got my books, which are all filling up now for taking my quarters. I've got, it's going to work out space to stick 6 set for that far. But I'll probably use one of the books just as a storage book. Bears and some of the smaller books being freed up by putting the quarters into the proper albums is going to be able to hold my collection I've been buying of wheat, cent, head, buffalo, nickels, and a quarter. A Mercury head dime as well, I think. I think that's got to be my little shopping list of American coins. And while I'm talking about American coins, don't forget, look on the site. There are some crap. You can go shopping every day on the inside. Just reaching over to grab my books now. I have not many dollars in here, but which one is it? I think the middle one. Yeah. Now I'm not going to be able to even read this, let alone pronounce it. Sequoia, looks like Sequoia, which is I assume it's a Native American Indian. Back just says liberty and in God we trust, but I'll go watch of. Wait for this to come into focus and get the light away from it. Yeah. So we got. You can see just about make out the eagle on the bottom coins. Then we've got the old moon landing kind of typical dollar coins there, reduced down from the old big large size silver dollar. And then we have a few kind of statues of liberty there, different kind of backs. And this one there, this is I think it should probably look that way. There we are. Focus. And that's a Sequoia, or pronounced slightly better than that probably. Dollar, and that's available in that condition because that came from inside. So yeah, mint. There you go. V nickel there, Buffalo nickel. That's a war nickel of some description. A couple of these knocked about. Silly has informed me I thought they looked the part, but we confirmed that they were. These are silver dimes. Go into focus. There we go. So these dimes are silver. Although a bit of a glare from the page. That'd be better. But they do such a nice range of loads of the older ones. So I'm looking at increasing my American stock somewhat, I think. Hi, Laughter. Blue. A few on there now. 17. I hope you've all been pressing the old like. Don't forget, it's not for me, it's for the channel. I don't care how many likes or dislikes we get, as long as we get the interaction on the thing. But likes, obviously, I think work better for the channel as a whole. I won't go on to that one, Polly. I'll leave that one well alone. Warren Madeline this morning. The glue did react with the metal. Very hot. I suppose, yeah, it's chemical reaction, isn't it? So, cool down, popped them, posted it back to you. Happy days. Right. Has anyone been buying out any of these raffles yet? I made a valiant attempt earlier on. And is there anyone currently on board now on the stream who is going to the mint trip in January? I'm just going to create a new list, an up-to-date list on who's going and when. And that way it's going to circulate to everyone else, so we all know who we're going to meet and when we're going to meet them, if that be the case. So if I put down that there's going to be Masalian, Scott, Matt from Coins and More UK, Louise, you haven't confirmed, Louise, whether you're taking M, whether you're on you, Todd, Disney, anyone else who I haven't already put down. I did have a more comprehensive list, but I'm like a headless chicken. I don't know what I've done with it. It's probably been recycled by now. It's a bit of a problem when you're an eco warrior, you recycle everything. Ollie, of course. So there you are. You are written down. I could get that. Right. Yeah, cool. So it is you and Emily. Great. And congratulations for getting to your 10th come Christmas Day. Big achievement. Well, 20 together, 10 married. That's a big achievement. Right. I've got to eat something. And as it's Christmas, I have the excuse that I'm allowed to eat stollen. So stollen is going to be. Bingo. Bye, Angela. I love Stalin. Let me see if I can get this dodgy music playing again. I'll play all. That should do the business. So they're a bit dodgy, but it's just something in the background. And these are deemed fine for the purposes of YouTube. Why is it not playing? Oops. Slight dodge. Though I don't like £5 coins and crowns, it's sure as hell end up with a lot of them. Got two of these now. This is the Millennium one. Focus, there we are. If I will bear unto you. It's 40 years of the Queen being the Queen, basically. Again, reminiscent of a half P, but I remind you of a half P. Must be similar design. This one, surprisingly, is a stonking one, but what is commemorating something special towards the Queen. 12 hours is a sapphire, isn't it? Ladyship. The 5 squidder. And then we got Guernsey one. Colorized, but only just. 60th anniversary of D-Day. Again, always trying to put in everything in the soldiers. Put on it, a very small copy. 2004. It's hard to believe this is 15 years old already. Yeah, but colorized poppy. Didn't do many back in those days. That's got quite sharp edges. That's very mint. And also the design on it. Very simple, but with the anchor in the middle. It's a standout. That's for the 50th wedding anniversary. Try and work out which one I'm going to stick in that case. You've got the wrong case not your hand. I think I'll go for clear that. That'd be a nice one. Well, if I get any big core finds, I can certainly pay a chunk off using these. I wonder how many people do take these into Her Majesty's Courts and Revenue Services and spend. It'd be entertaining. Look at this one again. This is my Austrian one, Maria Teresa Thaler. Go into focus. I like the toning, but I'm a little bit concerned, possibly in too good condition. That's the way they made it. If you can focus to the side, see the relatively basic milling technique around the outer edge. The words, so not the easiest thing to do. Not a straightforward stamp, is it? So I suppose the likelihood is the real McCoy. Nice rainbow toning, and it's just the fact that it's never been used or intended to be used as cash. It's being kept as in a stack, probably by somebody or some family since the time it came out. Till the time it came to sell to whoever the dealer was who bought it. I'm sitting on a quad lot today. Polly, can you remember anyone else who's tried to go to Mint in January? Just trying to compile a list. I know I missed you. I don't know how I managed that, but you're now on the list. Who else was there? We've got me, Ian, Scott, Matt, Emily, Disney, myself, Hannah, hopefully, there's more than that. Oh, we got Dean, haven't we? My Family Collects. And Honey Monster. It's Graham. What else was there? There's already a good medley, but one for this copyright. Got in the background. It's never got this. Telegraph's Hospital edition is confirmed. And MPs back Prime Minister's plan for UK to leave EU 1st of January. Bugs just said he's been taken out by a heavy cold, so just want to wish him get well soon. You're still quiet as church mice, aren't you? Buy a raffle, then we can get a giveaway going. Buy out a raffle, we can draw it, do a giveaway. I guess everyone's in. Otherwise, I'm going to start doing some of my packaging from my eBay. My package itself, and I'm going to probably have to do my dash so I can post one's Hercules. Doesn't get him tomorrow. You've been miffed. Hi, Dave. What's he doing? Lou, are you at work or you're at home? That's balance. Just gonna quickly package a couple of ready for post. They just ordered 3 Angels of the North. Right. It's done. Home, just taking him back to work. Okie dokie. Just I was wondering whether when you get a chance you'd like to whip on the stream rather than it be ghostly, because I'm going to have to disappear for however long the post office queue takes. in order to get one's lands out to him. Packaged to perfection. Things of the North, suitably disguised. I work on the basis of the buy 3 or more coins from me. They're going because there's no way I'm going to take the gamble on something going walkabout. Also, they're telling me that it's not walkabout. Which is even worse. If it hasn't. Slightly more covered regarding scan than we've got signature. Right. We're staring in a second. I'm just going to be reading down address. So I apologize in advance if I look a little bit weird. Page to populate up. Okay. My computer is definitely male. Definitely male. There is no use at all of multitasking. He's going to Yorkshire. Still don't know why I bought 3 Angels of the North though. It's nice seeing the ridings have been back in use. East Riding of Yorkshire. I was always on the West Riding until they changed it. So read. Just go to update the tracking number. That track on twice. Just heard this. Rubbish the first time. I wonder what was an odd price. I altered it, didn't I, to put it in multi-buy promotions. The pricing, I can't remember changing that. Any chance we know of the glasses? Right, do that. You was quiet as last today. I assume you're all doing things in the background and just got this in your ear on your peripheral. I know if I wasn't stuck in front of the camera, I'd probably be rapping now, just listening to whatever's going on in the background. If that is you, then I apologise, A, for my bleating, and secondly for the disgraceful music which is blaring out. God, there's an email about Phillips, a Boxing Day deals are here already. Oh my god. You have no idea which order Christmas is in, obviously. You just don't care. My yes, sound effect. The only thing I could find with money. I'll flick it through some notes. And that could have been any. Come on. Mine hasn't refreshed for a long time. Looks like there's a lot of cats sitting in their nests around everyone's tongues. I see the roll of your tongues, haven't they? Right. Oh, Makes me feel less. No one's comments would be indicative of this being relatively one way right now because people are occupied doing crimbo-y things. So you may not even notice I've gone. That would be the hope. I'll have to quickly find my shape. And I'll have to do a dash to get the post so it goes today as opposed to making one week. So I shall be back on that in a minute. Charlotte. Well, not funny, I suppose. This is a great British coins.com's great raffles and stuff available on the site if you want to have a look over on that. There'll be details flowing. And I'm going to be just out quickly to catch post to get something in the mail for Ron. Or I missed the chance. It goes into the following day or week. It's close to Crimbo. So I'm going to be putting my camera on mute. Oh, put on an image. Thing in case my daughter comes home between me going to the post office and coming back. So there'll be a brief interlude. That'll be a for you just arriving and me just leaving. It's nothing personal. And as you can see from the stream, it's as quiet as a mouse. The last 15 minutes. So I think it should all be good. Actually, sure. Stop my camera. into the post office. Mission of Mercy for Ron. I'll put up the StreamYard link. Back to work. You went the back. Now you can add yourself. I can stop that boxing music as well. But I don't know for now. I'm kidless for my missions of mercy. StreamYard link is just above there if you want to get one. No.
Right, we'll come on. What are we doing here? Let's change some of this. Let's do that one. Right, I'm going to show you a few bits I delivered today. Then instead, Steve's. Don't know where he's gone. I won't really pay much attention, to be honest. It was on, but it was in the background. So let's do it in order. We had the Bunce Scouts 2019 reissues. These are all available for $7.95, but you need to jump on and get them quick because they're going up to about 12 quid after this weekend. Britannia. I'll just pull them away actually. And Bannister. What else did we have? I had a Christmas card today, but I haven't got the slightest idea who this is from. So if anybody can translate that for me. And all that jazz. But then I have no idea what the name is underneath it. So if anybody can translate names for me, that would be really helpful. Because I don't know who that is. What else did we have? So we had 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we had 4 of those. I don't think they're on the site at the moment, but they will be going up on the site shortly. What else? We had some coins here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. We'll have a look at that one in a minute. If I can get into it. I need me light on for this bit. Looks like Steve. Yeah, I think it is Steve, but I've got no idea who. Just no idea. It does look like Steve to me. Right, so we got East Caribbean State $1. That was quite a pretty one. I don't think you're going to see this one because it's so damaged. Not damaged, but it's an old coin, so it's quite dirty. I'm not even organised here. No. Don't know. Oh, it's there. So I doubt whether this one's going to show up too well. I'm going to throw it around anyway. It's a 5 cent from Trinidad and Tobago. Can we get it? No, it's not. It's such an old one and so dirty. I didn't think that was going to show up too well. Where did we go? This one, right? This is quite a cool one. This is a $20 coin from Jamaica. Oh, that's quite a cool one. That's $20. But I'd say it's probably no bigger. I'd say it's smaller than one of our pound coins. Oh, right. Steve Fraser has just totally disappeared now. I know everyone wanted the 2019 Q, but the 4 coins have the same mintage, so surely they're going to be of similar value. The Bannister and the Snout, I don't know what the Q Garden is at the moment. I don't even think there is, other than the pre-order. For the COAs, I don't think there is a Q Garden on the site. I think it is just the COA Q Gardens that are on the site at the moment. And obviously they're going to be a different value because they're with the COAs, etc. Good afternoon, John. How you doing, buddy? But I will show you. But yeah, the banister and everything else, those prices will be going up. There's a few of them in the change checker packaging, and the rest are in the Kew Garden. I did have one, but I can't find it now. The Kew Garden set that has been ripped out. So there's your 2019 Kew. Afternoon, Chris. How you doing, mate? So that's your 2019 Kew with a certificate. There's only 2 of these have been done so far, and they were done special for 2 of the staff. But the rest of them will be getting done shortly. But yeah, so I know I've got it here somewhere. I just can't find where I've put it now. The change checker ones, they are all at $7.95. There it is. They're all at $7.95 at the moment. And the rest of them, there's only a few in the change checker packaging. And then these are the other ones that have been ripped out of the Kew Garden sets. And they are, I took one of them, no I didn't, I took 2 of them out of the packet last night. I took the Scouts out. I took the Scouts out last night. And I'm not one for putting things into capsules. Although I have got Newton in a capsule. But I put the Scouts in a capsule last night to see what it looked like, and it looks absolutely stunning in a capsule. So there are 4 of these on the site at the moment, but as I say, these are going to be changing to about 12 quid come the end of the weekend. Can we hold them all up? There we go. Get them there somehow. So you've got the Scouts, the Guides, Bannister and Britannia. Come up better that way. They're only $7.95 at the moment, but they will be going to at least 12 quid once Ian gets back to the office. Right, so where did we get to? We showed you the 20 quid coin, $20 coin, and then we had to get hold of one of these. Get out the right way. Something out that way. Oh, round that way a bit more. There we go. So I just get some of them. The only other things worth noting to tell you about while I'm messing about here, there's a load of new raffles gone up, and they are quite special raffles. One is for the Peter Pan 50p set. It's not a bunch set, but they are in extremely good condition. I forget how much they are. I think they're £3 a ticket. But again, you can use your points and your codes. All these raffles I'm about to tell you about, you can use your points and your codes on. Yeah, £2. Sorry, tell a lie. So it's an Isle of Man 50p set and a sheet of French coins, and they're £2 a ticket. I'm not sure how many's left, but it's definitely over half of those have sold, because we sold them last night. Jack, I'm sorry, I'm here. I think Jack's gone now, hasn't she? I think she did. I may be wrong. Then there's 2 other raffles that have gone up, and they kind of link into each other. So the first one is quite a special one, to be honest. It's Prince Charles' 60th birthday £5 coin, 2008. So I think 2008 Prince Charles, there were only 65,000 minted, somewhere around about that much. The silver proof, it's down at about 6,500 minted. So for this raffle, you get the Prince Charles 60th birthday £5 2008 silver proof, plus a sheet of French coins, and then you'll also get a sheet of 5p's from 1989, but it won't include 1993 because that was a proof year, and that's a £3 a ticket on those. The next raffle that kind of links the 2 together. So this one, you get a 1993 not intended for circulation 5p. So that's the 5p that you'd be missing from the other set. You get a 1994 not intended for circulation 10p. So you're getting 2 not intended for circulation coins and a Britannia 2015 £2 coin. And that is also at £3 a ticket. Excuse me. Also at £3 a ticket. Oh, let's just give you a quick update on how those are going. All of those 3 raffles that I've just given you there, you can use your points and your codes on. There's going to be some proper nice raffles coming up over the next few days, week, whatever. One of them is the Jersey £2 Jersey Sue celebration. That one is coming up, and hopefully we're trying to get hold of a Panto set that will also be going up on a raffle. Right, so let's have a look and see how we're doing. So the Isle of Man, there are only 45 of those left. Prince Charles has already sold 20, and that only went up this morning. And what was the other one I said? Come on, where's the other one? Oh, there. And the 1993, 94, 10p, 5p and 10p respective, there's 42 of those left. And again, you can use codes and points on both of those raffles. So I would suggest that you hop on board and you get some tickets for them. Again, if they sell out, then we'll do a new, we'll do a giveaway and I'll create a new raffle for you. These were 2 other things that I got this morning. So a £1 note from the state of Jersey, £1. That's pretty cool. It's in circulated condition, so it's not brilliant, but it is still in good condition. That's quite nice. I was quite pleased to get that. And staying on the £1, I'm guessing that this is uncirculated because it is absolutely mint. And that is the States of Guernsey, £1. And that's really quite a nice one. It's in mint condition. Everything that I'm showing you here is available on the site. This is stuff that I've bought over the last week that got delivered this morning. So let's put them all in there within £1. And then I had a raffle win, didn't I? Well, I had 2. They've messed one up. I won the A to Z mystery coins, but they sent me a 2018 folder with a mystery letter rather than the 10 mystery letters. And the other one was the sheet of 50p's. Put that back in, it's slipping out. I'll get it round the right way to try and show you. So you've got lots of Paddingtons, archery. I can't really see from here. There's a few of the VC ones. Benjamin Britten, Scouts. I'm getting quite a collection of Scouts now. I think the suffragettes down there somewhere. That's Sherlock. Yeah. And then we go on to some of the territories, which is really handy because I was chatting to somebody last night that needed some territory 50p's. And I said I thought I had some spare. I definitely have now. There's some territories again at the bottom. So they were all quite cool. That one drop out too. That was the clasped hands. You can see it somewhere there. Something like that. So yeah, so they were quite good. So there should be sort of raffles up to suit everybody's taste now. And there are going to be, I mean, Ian's given me pretty much a free rein of what I tell him that I want to put up for a raffle. And he'll abide by it. So I gave him a list of a couple this morning that I wanted. And he's going to go out. They're not going to be, just because they're going up for raffles, don't hold off thinking, oh, well, it's not a problem, I'll wait till it goes up on the site. Because things like the Panto set, etc., they're definitely not going to be going up on the site. Peter Pan won't be going up on the site. So your only way to get them from us will be, I'm trying to work out how this goes back in here. I think it went in the sideways, isn't it? The only way to get them from the Great British Coin Hunt is to do it via the raffles. They're not going to be going up for sale at all. Let's see, I think he's put sellotape across the top of there. That's why I'm struggling to get it in. Yeah, so the only way you're going to be able to get them is by getting them through the raffles. So I strongly suggest that you get across and buy some tickets. Certainly for the Peter Pan set, that one is selling out incredibly fast. Right, there we go. All of that just to get 50p in there. Yeah, it's selling out incredibly fast on the Peter Pan, considering it only went up yesterday. Good evening or afternoon, Jake. Didn't realise you were still here. Where did I put my knife? Let's trim that up a bit. So yeah, lots of exciting things are going to be happening. But I say you've got to sell out the raffles before we can put any new ones up, because it's just pointless having loads of new ones there if we're not selling any out. Right, let's clear some of that. Right, so there we are. So how are we doing? Let's have a look. Just give you a rundown on what we've got left on raffles. So the Kew Garden sold out. Have we put a winner up for that one yet? Yep, Samantha won that last night. And RJ Coins won the Peter Rabbit last night. So probably all of those. Yeah, we've got Peter Rabbit's gone back on. Right. So the silver-proof Peter Rabbit, there are 89 out of 100 of those left. The Mystery A to Z's, there are 54 out of 100 of those left. The 25 sealed bags of Paddington at the Cathedral, there are 88 out of 100 of those left. Ian, I won't embarrass him about his dinner. but there's quite a few of those. The single Gruffalo with COA, there are 21 of those left. The Isle of Man Peter Pan set, there are 45 out of 100 of those left. The Bannister, there are 27 out of 30 of those. The feeder raffle into the bigger raffle, there are 55 out of 100. The Prince Charles 60th silver proof, there are 80 out of 100 of that left, and that only went up at 12 o'clock today. Aviation, there are 48 out of 100 left. The 2 NIFC coins and the Britannia, there are 42 of those left. The People's Act suffragettes, whatever you want to call it, there are 26 of those. 1973 clasped hands, there are 15 out of 50. The A to Z folder, including a mystery ticket, mystery coin, there are 75 of those. The Hawkins in Royal Mint packaging, there are 25 of those. The Peter Rabbit, that one only went up again last night. That's that one. And the £600 Prince voucher and £250 to send a CJ to the Mint. There are 78 left of those. So yeah, there's quite a lot of orders and everything else that have just gone on. So keep your eyes out. There's lots of new stuff going up. That's strange. Can't order that either, can I? Yeah, okay. So yeah, so that's the state of play with the raffles at the moment. It's a bit strange. I don't know why it did that. I don't know if Steve's coming back on. Obviously, it was Steve's stream, so I've got no idea whether he's intending to come back or not. Oh, sorry about that. I picked up my keyboard to move it, and we lost. I must have pressed a button on it, and we went backwards. Just trying to. I will make you all laugh now. I showed most of you last night. So the Gruffalo. No, that's wrong. So the Kew Garden with COA. So these arrived yesterday. You can see there, number 132 of 2000 and the coin. And then you get a separate one for the ephemera, which is again number 132. So everything's all correct and above board there. And then we open up the ephemera that comes with it. Number 132 of 2000, and it's not, it's 4000, but it's for the Gruffalo. So they've sent the wrong one. So that's got to be posted back to the office to get that one sorted properly. So you're coming back on now, Steve. I'm assuming that meant. So yeah, that was a little bit frustrating because it was really nice to get them. And it's even funny actually, even knowing that it was stamped, it took me ages to actually find where the stamp was. I had to get the magnifying glass out and have a look to see where the stamp was because I couldn't find it. So yeah, that was really nice to get that. It was just a shame that the ephemera was the wrong one. Never mind. We can't have it all. As I said, Warren, it was not for you. This stream would not exist. You made a lot of people out when you give us old ones something to do. Bless you, John. Means a lot, that, John. Thank you. But it's not just me. There's a lot of other people involved in it, you know. Even before the stream started this morning, because I knew that I didn't have to come on, I was being incredibly lazy today, and I was still in bed at 11 o'clock this morning. And then my phone just went into overdrive this morning. And there were 3 of us pinging messages backwards and forwards to each other with regards to these raffles that have just gone up. So yeah, as nice as that is, John, it isn't. Honestly, it's not just me that is doing it. Ian was really busy. Don't know why you bother, buddy. You don't stay here for long. Blocked and banned immediately. Oh dear. I wonder if I can. I don't know if that just deletes it from here or deletes it from YouTube. I'm not sure if it's done it on YouTube as well. So let's have a look. Yeah, so it's not just me, John. You know, it's a lot of us, mate, involved in it. And it was quite funny, actually. One of the people, when I say about messages at 11 o'clock this morning going loopy, funny, actually, one of the people that were involved in that were, you know, somebody you'd least expect. All right, it did. It deleted him off straight away. It was somebody that you honestly wouldn't even expect it to be. Yeah, I don't know how I put it. I guess I could say it wasn't a CJ, but then that almost sounds a bit offensive when I say that. But yeah, you know, so there's an awful lot of work that goes on in the background. You guys only see us streaming on here and don't sort of appreciate everything else that's going on. I don't mean that in a nasty way. I just mean, you know, as nice as it is for you to give me the credit, it's far from just me. Far from just me. There's a lot of us involved that keep it going, and you know, so the amount of messages we were pinging around this morning trying to get these raffles sorted. I love all the CJs; they do a great job in the background most of the time. Yeah, well, one of the person that was heavily involved in the, I shouldn't really say it, but I don't care. One of the people that was heavily involved in the text messaging this morning was Lou. And she was giving us her opinions on the raffles, and she's actually donated one of the prizes off her own back. I'm not going to tell you which one, but out of the 2 new raffles that went up this morning, one of those has been donated by Lou. Which is incredibly nice of her, you know. She'd probably shoot me for telling you that now, but there you go. They certainly do, John. Puts me off ever wanting to CJ myself when I saw what I have to do. Not that I will be asked. You're more than welcome at any time you want, Jack. You're more than welcome to hop on here and join us. absolutely welcome. At the moment, we could really do with some new CJs. So you're more than welcome to hop on anytime you want.
Hi, John.
Steve, did you send Christmas
My
card?
mission is now complete. Yeah.
Something about jazz, all about jazz.
I'll have to send you one.
That was you, was it?
Oh, all that jazz. You never heard that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the expression. I just couldn't work out who the card was from.
Yeah. I know how much you love Christmas, so I thought, card.
Yeah.
From the website, Liam asked me.
Yeah, I just couldn't
Merry
work
Christmas
out.
And all that jazz.
Where is Loopy Lou? She's just
Showed one of these earlier today.
Can't see.
Get into focus. I'm waiting for this thing is autofocus. There. It's a query on the website and the range. If I get focused. Brilliant uncirculated condition.
I think I just showed one of them. Oh, here she is.
This is a new webcam. When it focuses, it does a good job, but
yeah, I just showed one of them.
Tell you the place. It was me to prize and joy. Look at this one, Warren. You'll love this.
$25. Yeah, but I'll see your
$1, $quarter,
and I'll raise you.
Yeah, 99.
$20. Something like that. $20 coin. Jack, we will have to do a double act. There you go, Jack. There's an offer you don't get very often.
Oh.
Don't know. We're losing you, Steve.
Yeah. It's a smart.
That's not in the greatest conditions. It's obviously a circulated. But then that's in much better nick. Much better nick, that one. I think that's uncirculated, to be honest, by the look of it.
Yeah, that one is well taken.
Yeah, it's spot on, that is. Right, I'm going to back out again and leave you to it. Because I've got things to do.
I've just been ripped off by the post office. Conning bleeders, they really are. Work this one out. I could post something on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for special delivery, so guaranteed delivery before 1 o'clock the next day. The post office works, delivers 6 days a week, delivers into the afternoons and evenings on Saturdays when needed. But if Ron's parcel yesterday, it would have cost me, I don't know, something like £6 to get to him today by 1 o'clock. But if I posted today in good time to get to him before 1 o'clock tomorrow, they charge me a surplus of an extra £4, or they'll get it to him for Monday. That's a rip-off. That's just a con. It doesn't happen. It just happens from Fridays to Saturdays. They just back on an extra £4. Cheating beggars, they really are. But not knowing what Ron's done and thinking he's probably done the same as me, i.e., tomorrow or the day after. No, day after that, Monday. I think he would probably have thought, nah, stuff it, do it tomorrow, like I have. So he's going to get him tomorrow. But yeah, begrudge the post office ripping me off that £4. That was cheeky, if you ask me. We haven't put anything in the pot recently for just got 3 Peter Pan coin save raffle tickets. Don't blame you. Blooming good one to go for. Thanks for that, Mark. I watched your tickets earlier on, but I knew that Peter Pan would be popular with lots of people, and to be brutally honest, I have a fair few of them because I'm more of a kind of like dealer than collector. So I thought, rather than me having it, that would be, or potentially winning it and doing you out of the chance at what you lot. I thought I'd leave it beat for you lot, but I've gone in for the A to Z album. Not that I need them particularly. I have plenty of A to Z albums, 2018, but bought some of these. Bought some Aviation, obviously, because I love that coin. And I bought a few of the mystery 10 letters A to Z. I think that's a good one. Hi, Ron. Yeah, I've just been and posted yours. Now, this will be interesting. See how much we're like twins or not. Is mine going to arrive on Monday before 1 o'clock, or is mine going to arrive tomorrow before 1 o'clock? Mine's arriving on Monday then, is it, Ron? Don't believe it. I've just been telling everybody what a nice bloke you would be, and how I could nearly guarantee that you would have thought, same as me, and gone for the other option. When they told me it was Monday, I was, what do you mean it's Monday's? Next day delivery, isn't it? Yeah, the other option was, because I paid it. You're getting yours tomorrow, Ron, so make sure you're in. Yeah. I was just telling everyone how I begrudge paying that surcharge to the post office for no other reason than they can. Cheeky beggars, aren't they? Yeah, it would have been $7.92 to get it there on Monday, or they add £3 on simply because it's a Saturday, so $10.92. No, I don't feel bad. I'm happy. To be fair, I've been a slave to the front door for things. Yeah, well, let me guess what extras. You put in some COAs and some little blue velvet pouches. Yeah, I've been a slave to the front door for days because it's Christmas with deliveries for me, for my kids, for everyone else. I missed the post when I went to post yours, but that was only just letters. I'd already dealt with the next day this morning, and then I was just got back from the post office when the bloke came with a couple of parcels. So I've just managed to catch everybody in. But yeah, I've been a slave to being stuck inside waiting for the doorbell for ages. Tomorrow, I've already said I've got to go to my doctor's, pick up a prescription, pick up a note, and I've got to see with my mum. So I'm glad it's not tomorrow, because it would have made me stay in or get one of the kids out of bed to stay in. No, actually, one's working. But I just left my daughter, and she hates getting up before 12 o'clock on a weekend, particularly when it's the first day of half term. Ooh, that's not good, Ron. I had, funny enough, a lion arrive this morning. That was my next day delivery. You shouldn't have. It was an extra £3, but no, I mean, they kept me in. I'm in on Monday anyway, because I've got various other things to do. I've got another delivery from North Face, I think it is, coming on Monday. So I've got to be in anyway. So that's brilliant. I'm out tomorrow. If you'd said no tomorrow, then I'd have needed to have got my daughter up. And she hates being awake. She's a stroppy mare the best of times. So for midday on any weekend day. Cheers, well, I'll email you yours, but you should have it before 1. They put a little sticker on as well for Saturday delivery, a little yellow one. So they do have the little special stickers for it, just to say, hey, we fleeced them. So you better make sure you deliver it on time. Just trying to think what else I've got. I've got a few of the bits. Oh, yeah, this is a nice one. This package one, it's nice and fat, nice and jiggly. I know exactly what's in it. I didn't get as good a price as you, but I'll be happy with the contents, I think. Where are we? Right. Oh, look at that. 10 staying pugs for you. Top man, you are. Really nice. And yeah, that's much better coming on Monday with 10 in one. Never thought of adding anything extra into yours, but I've just got this lot. Hang on. My state-of-the-art camera, which is not quite state-of-the-art, but I've still got to work out how to use it. It will be better. Oh, juggling that one. Let me tilt that one down. Just got these arrived. 25 mainly state and part. Well, there's a few normal kind of Washington quarters there, but majority are state and park. Whoops a daisy. There we go. I didn't get them for the bargain basement price. It did work out. The man was about £1 a coin still, though, and I was happy with that. Because I have all these albums and all these spaces to fill. And there's a bicentennial $0.25 in there as well. And these are all looking in bang, tidy, gleaming condition. So start filling my book a bit more. Yeah, I'm happy with circulated. I wouldn't aspire to having a perfect mint one unless I lived in the country, I suppose. But I got one of my American books arrived quickly. I've already got the other 4 already, but this one is just one size fits all, so it's not for all 3 states. It's not for both mints, but it's giving you a Denver coin front and Philadelphia coin front, and then you just fit the rest in as you see fit. All the way through up into 2021 and a couple of spare blank spaces. So now I've got all my other albums anyway, and now I know how difficult these are to find in the UK quite often. I might just whack that one on the site for someone else who wants to start collecting them. One less book to fill. I've got enough already. Do that with 5 minutes, yeah. Though it is going to be intriguing. I wouldn't have any unsuspecting tourists come back into their countries that they came from to go on a holiday to the States with coins in their pocket, which they think is just a few loose bits of shrapnel. And yet, sitting amongst those somewhere, some far-flung places in the UK and across the world, will be a few little quarters with W's printed on them, which most people will have no idea about. We should have left America in a tourist pocket, probably never to go back there. Yes, San Francisco, Carson, another 5. Denver and West Point. And cities are very one to find. San Francisco, they always do a smallish amount, don't they? But I don't think you get a full set of par quarters in West Point, will you? Or if you did, imagine how much they'll go for. And I don't think you were on when I was showing off my creme de la creme of life today. Look at this. Focuses in a second. Focus, you swine. Nice bit. There we are. What they refer to as a barber quarter. 1901 in bang tidy condition. Paid a tenner for that. I think they normally sell for about 30. This one had listed it for sort of like $12.50 or 15. I made an offer of 10 and they accepted it. Just going for P&D, and then depending on how sad my books look, may buy the 4W mint ones. Yeah, I think the only way you're going to find these is this silver. Yeah, I think everything was in 1901, wasn't it? Pretty sure it is, but fortunately this camera is really good, but it wants you to be really still, and I've got a bit of a tremor to myself most of the time, which means that it's not focusing properly, but there it is. I really like that one. I've got older American coins now, but I really like that one. Extremely tactile. The problem is if I put it in my pocket, I'm bound to lose it. So it's getting dark all of a sudden. Yeah, as soon as it gets near to 4 o'clock, well, Pete Tong with the lights. Yeah. Now I can go weeks and weeks without drinking a drop of anything, apart from tea, obviously. But so you wouldn't want that. No, mine are all because of my medication. I think so. I do rattle. Give me a hell of a lot of pills to take. Let's just take the edge off. Up comes a link here for the Peter Pan set, which comes complete with an additional set of French coins. What we go? Only 42 tickets left, and you can use points and codes on those. Would be nice to get one of these sold out. Oh, well done, Ron. That's good. Good achievement. Yeah, I would tipple every now and again, but not all that much most of the time. And yeah, my drink of choice has always been tea. Always will be, I think. Well, the Yorkshireman in me coming out, I think. Take the man out of Yorkshire. You can't take the Yorkshire out of the man, though. So tea drinking. I don't have ferrets and whippets, but hey, I do like my tea. Ugh. All right. I have no idea what mine's like. I hope that I never find out. Don't forget, also on those, you got a lot of auctions where you can win fantastic prizes, such as the Silver Proof Peter Rabbit 2019, 125 or 150 a ticket. Yeah, 150 a ticket. And link confirmed and stop keeps taking me away from the stream. Yeah, I've missed a great deal. I was just talking raffles then. Mighty's just bringing up the cufflinks. There's a code there. Use cufflinks for £12 off a set of cufflinks. That's a buy me now sort of intense appetizer, isn't it? That one. Saw something about a Brexit coin. Well, today the government had backed Boris's plan or whatever, that they are definitely all going to be out by the 31st of January. So, and Rio handover today in Olympic Centenary is 2008. NAF. All good 50p's today. Oh, enough all good. Yeah. Yeah, mine was nearly a total bomb on the second one as well until that Peter Rabbit came out of the end. 2018. I haven't found one of these for ages. Wait for the focus. There we go. And this is particularly good condition for 2011 one of these. Oh, come on, into focus. There we are. Very shiny. Very tidy. Hang on. What we got here? Got one here from a picture from Louise. I think it's saying snap. Yeah, we're down tidy. Oh, what you got next to it? Oh, they do a barber dime as well as the quarter. That's I've got to get one of these now. Quarter and dime. Happy days. Oh, well tidy. I've got a quick turnover around from here by the looks of it. I'm hosting as I always do with a bunch of Italians. But it's normally always 8 for 8:30 or thereabouts. Now it's all about 7:15. I said snap, yeah, like it. Oh, and there another code there, branches. 11 quid off when you spend £33 or more. That sounds brilliant. Ron love the WWF with the 50 years of the 50p. I know it's only a 2011 coin, but I still think they should have run that one. That is a much loved coin, and that would have been a great one to have in 2019. When you consider they did things like Girl Guides and Bannister, I can't quite see who decided which ones to use. Not as if they cost more or less to make because they've already got the dies, haven't they? The back die is going to be the same for regardless for all of them, and they just need to stamp the front. But they went for some pretty basic, boring ones. I definitely would have done WWF, and I still think for the 50 years of the 50p, rather than do one with a little spirograph, assay kind of mark it, and the ABCD around the edge and all that, it would have been much better getting one that incorporated loads of tiny 50p shaped designs on the actual coin itself. A 50p of 50p's would have been brilliant for 50 years of the 50p. Instead, they just went for a really easy option, easy out. Anyway, before I actually misplace this barber dime, I am going to stick that. Barber cord, I'm going to stick that in this album. Because if I misplace that, I will be really upset, I think. Because I love it. He be gorgeous. And I think I'll put Sequoia other way around, so I have both sides of the coin stuck in there. Coolio. Right. Suppose I could be really geeky-ish and take on these quarters. What we got? Right. Grey Basin. As I say, there's not much point me even checking the actual mint marks, is there? I'm not going to find a W. No one's going to be daft enough to pass one on accidentally, are they? But I'm still going to look. Can't not. Right. Perry's Victory. That's Ohio. That's State again. Mount Rushmore. Oh, North Dakota. Don't think I've got that one. Definitely don't have that one. Vicksburg, Mississippi. Oh, that's a 2011. That's one of the earlier ones. Oh, goody. I don't have many of the really start. Bye, Mark. Great Smoky Mountain. Tennessee. Gettysburg. That's another early one, 2011. Hey, I'm missing loads of park quarters, 2011 and 12 and 10. Hawaii volcanoes. Oh, actually, I got both those in Philly and in Denver. Got his £2 for the pair. Mint condition. 14. Shinoa. Got that one. Probably not in the mint. Mount Hood. Oh, that's a 2010. Oregon. I couldn't even see from the picture, apart from that these were not normal quarters when I put on Yellowstone with a nice buffalo there, 2010. Wyoming, another early one. Oh, I'm happy with these now. I feel that my money was well spent. White Mountain, New Hampshire. El Yucuc, or something like that. Oh, Puerto Rico, 2012. Fort McHenry, Maryland. Olympic, that's another early one, 2011, Washington. That's a brilliant one. That's got a big stag on the front. Good nature scene behind it. Acadia, Maine, 2012. I'm getting happier and happier with these now. I'm checking them. Now I've seen that I've got some of the early day park quarters. Another 2010 there. Grand Canyon. That's obviously Arizona, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, let's put some lights on the equation. Everglades, Florida, 14. Great Sand Dunes, 14. Colorado. Denali, Alaska. That's got another like horned ram or something on the front of that. That's quite cool. Glacier. Arches, Utah, 2014. Chickasaw, 2011. Oh, I've got that one. Hot Springs, Arkansas, 2010. Definitely don't have that one either. Yosemite, I've got most of the national parks now. California, 2010. I'm definitely needed. And Chaco Culture, New Mexico, 2012. Actually, Rod, I think I've done a cracking deal with those. They're all park quarters. So, 25 coins, including postage, £26.72. Well, 25 all encapsulated, all in absolutely mint condition. I think that's a winner. I'm not going to have time tonight. I've got to rearrange this entire room, and everything before I can play poker later on. That's all the kids. Dinner in between. Oh, being a single parent never stops. Oh, and the person can't count either. There's 26 coins there, not 25. Oh, well, not bothered. Happy with that. Right, so we've got Charles Silverproof, £5 coin. Vintage is only 5,000. That's available in a raffle. Fun Dabby Dozy one. If you want to buy a set of cufflinks, if you use the voucher word cufflinks, I don't know whether it needs to be in capitals, but put in capitals anyway. That'll put you £12 off the set, which is brilliant. There are only 42 tickets left in the Peter Pan 50p set with a sheet of French coins. And if you're spending £33 or more, you can put in the word branches, and that knocks 11 quid off. That's why she said snap. I don't know whether you said snap because of the Barber dollar now, or snap because he said branches. The branches snap. Could be both. let's pretend you're all powerful and all seeing, as you're a witchy woo of the northwest, and as a result, you answered both questions with the one word. That's smart. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, I'm chuffed with all these parkourers, and I'm chuffed with that barber dime. No, not dime, is it? Barber quarter. Right. Yep, I'm smart. Yep, no doubt about it. Who's poisoning who tonight? I mean, who's cooking dinner tonight, Louise? You or Emily? Though it is Friday, could be takeout. I think I'm going to do noodles tonight. I think something a bit more healthy. Although I have to be smart and cut them up really fine if I'm going to sneak vegetables into. You can always tell vegetables from a million miles away. Emily, you made her ill. That's a good way of stopping people asking you to cook. You cook dreadfully. I'm sure there's some people at work who tactically made me bad tea over the years, just so I stopped asking them. See, if they make me good tea, then they get an extra layer of protection from me, but they also get used and abused. But can't talk with a dry mouth. What's that going up there for? It's happening last when I hold my breath, and that's obviously about Brexit, Jack. Now, I read out earlier on, it's one of the things I had like on an update on my phone, like a news update, is that the Parliament passes government's plan to be doing the old exit on the 31st. What's going on here? Come on. Yeah, I don't know whether these messages I need to read or not. Oh, they always do that. Right. Right. I don't have many more coins knocking about. I'm sure how would he gone through? Well, I suppose I do know own all of these. I told my son what it's coinage for at work, and he said, "Cheers, will do." And then he said, "You don't want to buy for that price, do you?" Because I was stuck in the middle there, wasn't I? So I felt indebted to saying, "Well, yeah, it's a good price." That's why I said, "Sell it for that." Well, what do you buy then, Dad? And then it just went downhill. In the end, he parted with crisp notes from me. I ended up with a coin album of coins that I have not that much idea what I'm planning to do with them. I can add my 5p's, the old ones, 3D, the Scottish or English ones. Oh god, booklet, everything drops out. Just drop them out and they can't fall out anymore. There you go. So let's see whether these go into focus. Nope, I don't think that wants to focus at all, does it? Let's pull one of these out. Actually, I'll pull a lot out. That one's in disgraceful condition. Right, let's get one of these to focus better. Right, the old shilling, i.e. back in some of our younger days, we knew this more colloquially known as 5p. Ah, it's not focusing. What does it need? A bit of light onto the equation? Oh, what am I doing? This has got light, hasn't it? There we are. Turn it down. Right, focus. There we go. Oh, 5p. That one with the kind of lion holding up the two staffs is a Scottish 5p. This is the English 5p with the English lions on it. So there was a difference between these two shillings. But actually, I have some of these. I got the moves. Oh, it's dancing about. Mighty's happy about something. So yeah, I do sell those separately, so I can do these. I've got no idea what to do with these things though. They're just weird, and I don't know whether there's a market for people collecting them anyway. That's obviously 1954, so therefore the Queen's on the back of that one. She ascended the throne at 52. And there's the one before her, although this one's in a bit rusty, ropey condition, particularly on the back. That's pretty manky. Good, that looks really bad. Get another one now for another year. That's a bit more like a handsome king. Focus. So, big wadger for me wrists as well. Big wadge of the old halfpence, which is a little bit bigger than that 10p in size, but got the ship on it, quite tidy. 1916, 66, yeah, see, 69 was when I was born. What else we got here? Oh yeah, this is a nice page, I suppose. Yes, another design of the 5p, which is my personal favorite, and it is the earliest one. Which is that one there, which is the lion on top of the crown. I like that one. That's 1929. So being of that age means it's got silver content as well. As it has the typical sixpence that you would normally find clean and polished in your Christmas pudding. If you find one in this condition in your Christmas pudding, I suggest you leave the rest. Focus. Come on. There we go. That's it. I'll make it focus quicker. I black more out. Possibly. And then, of course, we've got the tiniest coin. The one that the was trying to hook everyone online with for £2.50 to then try and get them to much bigger price because they're coming out short enough in your book. Come on. There we are. The 3p. And again, it's content. We've got a big wodge of the sixpences here. Most with the floral front, which is a pretty way. And there's my collar number 1. Gone off the silver content. I think 47 was a cut off of the silver content. There we are. Need to double check before I list these things in due course, but this is for a wet January or February day when I've got nothing else to do and I'm stuck inside the house. The rain's like the window. I suppose I can look at the other ones in a bit more detail now as well. I haven't even noticed this thing. What is it? Republic. Oh, Portuguese. 1933. I have no idea whether that's got any silver in it or not. I'll have to research that. Come on, focus. There's a very on this side. Time period 1933. The rest of this is rupee. Dime there. I've got a couple of coins here which I just naturally assumed when I first saw them immediately a fake, because chance of a real coin is, in my opinion, like 1,000,000 to 1. Come on, focus. Been half my life staying focused now. This is pertaining to be blooming old coin. As a light as a feather, as a shiny as a sixpence. I can only assume these are just modern copies that someone's got a hold of somehow. But there are some tinier ones in here which I didn't really pay much heed to in regards to potential value because they were so blooming small. I didn't think that even if they were silver, which they probably are, I didn't think they'd be worth much more than a quid or so tops. 1937, 3p. Well, this has now got me my interest peaked. Is it a UK one or not? George VI. Yeah, now this is a UK one. If anyone knows, they can let me know. In the absence of seeing any other country on it and seeing George VI on the back, so again to focus first, let's put my elbow down so they can hold the thing still. Get my head out of the way. I focus on the coin, not me. Oh, this is painful. Oh, there we go. These are like the Chiros with a cross shield in the middle. From the ages Defo Silver and there's Defo George VI, even if I can't get him into focus. I think that's just a normal silver sixpence, 3p, just of a different design to what we normally see. And this is a 1917, obviously again silver with French. 50 centimes. Come on, focus. There we go. Political Fonse. Again, tiny thin silver one. I'm going to have to research well, these are things are worth. I've got no idea. What country is this from? Oh, Hong Kong. That's King George VI again. 1951. Hong Kong. $0.50. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Right. Lost the plot by looks at this. So I'm standing the biggest sausage I've ever seen. Oh, that song got to #1 last Christmas, didn't it? It did it for charity, though, I think, which is good. So rightly pointed out this 14 million people are living below poverty. You lying to buy some blinking raffle tickets. You got many a true word, more sage advice. Right. What else we got in here? Boring stuff. Some quarters. Boring quarters. Any of that is of any interest. Some really tiny thin ones again. But again, if you don't speak the language, you can't read the coin. It's always problematic. But hey, Territories 10p, I can use that in the special auctions. It accepts Territory 10p's, 20p's and 50p's, doesn't it? More sixpences. More threepences. More fivepences. Actually, Warren, you like football, don't you? I got palm these off on somebody. Oh, good. That looks weird. Suppose 1945, end of the war, or was the end of the war year. I suppose metal was hard to come by for all the countries. This, it's like toy money. It's obviously made out of something like aluminium. It's light as a feather. RF, 5 francs, 1945. That is weird. That is so light. Feels like nothing. That's it. One of my favorite animal coins. We did out previously on this stream or a long time ago. That's the duck-billed platypus, Australian. I don't like football now. Football's not a game life more important. I love football. Well, you might not like these, and you might hate these, or you might like them. Can you take yourself back in time to 2004? to the time that Sainsbury's did the fantastic offer that meant that you had a chance of owning a real coin, imitating a real, not being slightly resembling a real coin, with some of the following: David Beckham, Michael Owen, Paul Scholes, John Terry, Ashley Coles, can't see that, Emil Heskey, David James, Graham, oh no, Gareth Southgate. Who's on this side? Yeah, this 2004, yeah. And Joe Cole, Ashley Cole. I see Wayne Bruce. Oh, no, Wayne Bridges. Frank Lampard. I think we've got a few doubles here. Stephen Gerrard. Hey, cheeky Stephen. Joe Cole. Frank Lampard, yeah. Nicky Butt. Ashley Cole again. Emil Heskey. Michael Owen. Wayne Bridge. So I have, yeah, the Sainsbury's freebies. I have, what's that? 8, 16. I have 20 of them here. Don't know whether that's a full set or not. There's definitely some duplicates there. Next time I post you something, would you have any use for them? Because I certainly have no use for them. I can't even use them in the catapult because the shape's not aerodynamic. And all their current. There we go, look at that. A nice handful of glory, tackiness, celebrating our national side in the only way that can be emulated by Sainsbury's. If I put them in an envelope, go put your name on them or what? Always find a use for everything. Because to be honest, I find the appearance of them in a coin album offensive. You stick the coins in like that, so they obviously just slide in, but it doesn't make it very easy then when you're pulling them out, because they just all flop out of the side and that. But I suppose for some purposes, sensible-ish. So I'm sure you have them, but just not loose coins. Oh, Canadian dollar. That's weird. And who knows anything about notes? I know that is Amoy sauce, but red envelope, that's what you give money in. Good for prosperity and everything else. But I have some really dodgy little tiny notes here, which I think are probably worth nothing at all. And I certainly don't want to take them any space. I know that Italian money back in the day before you went on to the euro, you needed like 500,000 lira to buy a cup of coffee, didn't you? So I'm pretty sure that 1,000 lira note is going to be worth, well, possibly as much as 2 or 3p. I don't know. This one was a bit better. This is Malaya. Got a bit of age to it. $1. 1941. That's a bit tidier. Oval stain in the middle part, but apart from that, quite nice. And then we have Quincentas pesetas. So 500 pesetas. Again, can't quite make out. 1971. There we are. Not that bad if you think about it. Nearly 50 years old. We got 3 notes of decidedly dubious quality and value, possibly worth 5 pence, possibly worth £5. I have no idea. Would anyone like to make a bid on them towards mine charity, Wine and Wig, as per usual? If someone collects notes, I don't. They've come with this album, which I've now inherited because I was foolish enough to tell him how much it was worth, and then he said, "Give me that, then you have it." I have no interest in these notes at all, and it doesn't even cost me more than a second-class stamp to post them, because I need to do a recorded delivery, and they'll be as thin as anything. It's not even a coin. Anyone collects notes. Okay, the Lira one is really dodgy, like I say, but the Malaya one is 1941, so this is during the war. With our king on it. Get into focus, you swine. There we are. Quite tidy. Border Commissioners of Currency, Malaya. And I can't imagine there's going to be millions of these knocking around anymore. 1971 is old. 500 pesetas. Anyone collects notes, they can put down anything. You can open for £1 if they wish, and if no one else takes it from that, then they get it for £1, which means it cost me a stamp and an envelope. But by the time the quid's been paid in with the admin fee, blah blah blah, of £1 for postage, then the charity makes a little bit out of it, and I'm happy to get rid of the notes. So anyone interested in 3 fantastic notes, now I'm bigging them up, for a mere opening bid of £1? No, there's only 12 of you on there, but does anyone collect notes or not? I don't like football now. Yeah, it takes me back to 10cc. I don't like cricket. No, I love it. Jellock Holiday, what a song that was. Go get M's. Yeah, gone. Bye, Louise. Warren likes notes. All right, then, Warren. I can have those to you along with those dubious football medal thingy majigs if you make a contribution towards mine charity. Bish bash bosh. Like I said, there's only 12 people on. Louis is about to gone. What we have to do is whack down one, and it's yours. I can't imagine anyone's going to be outbidding you. Hello, Princess.
Hello.
School's finished.
Hello.
How cool. Right. It took a long time.
Got kicked out of McDonald's.
What?
I got kicked out of McDonald's.
What for? What were you
we
doing in McDonald's?
Well, we were like being stupid anyway, right? But then we actually got kicked out because we weren't eating anymore.
Oh, that's fair. What were you
Can
doing
you fill
in
out
there?
this form? And I was like, oh, shame. Huh?
Why would you go into McDonald's?
Because we bought chicken nuggets.
Alright, they cover everything in salt. It's manky. You better off going to Burger King. Double fried
Yeah.
chips, much nicer.
Can't
No
get
salt.
everyone in Burger King.
Yeah, you can.
There is like 30 of us.
We're not then. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, the last time I went into a McDonald's, it was like a self-service thing. It was just weird.
Oh, you can do that if you want to, but you don't have to.
Well, that freaked the hell out of me. I haven't been in one for so long. I could do drive-through for the sausage and egg muffin. That's about it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm off here in about half an hour. Right.
Okay.
Coolio. Louis working on the Western branch today, so he's back. I don't know, probably about tea time. Thereabouts. Right.
Going out in a few hours.
Where to?
Julia's house.
Till? Sex, drugs, alcohol, rock and roll, any of these?
All of the above.
All of the above. Mine is all of the below. Yeah, cool. Happy days. In that case, fill yourself up with some pasta.
Yeah, I wanted it, but I had
All right.
20 nuggets.
All right. Let me close this oven up again. I'm intrigued by this though. If anyone knows anything about 5 franc coins back in 1945 and what the hell they were made out of, it makes a bit of a noise, but that literally weighs nothing. It feels like I'm actually holding up air. I don't know how they could have made something strong yet weigh so little. Oh, look at that. Look how light that is. That's a coin.
It's like a waste.
I know, but try and bend it. See, that's why materials is a fantastic subject to go under. Well, you're doing lots of sciences. You can specialize in the materials. Oh, that light. Alexa, turn on second plug. Alexa, turn on first plug. Alexa, turn on smart plug. There you go, all done.
Your light looks sick, by the way. Your light looks sick.
Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it? I like that. Yeah, materials is a fantastic subject. There's a university, not a university, there's like a museum sort of thing in London which deals in materials. And half the time they develop these things for weird and wonderful reasons. They developed some things like for, I think, lining the inside of, or in the outside of a space shuttle sort of thing, to stop people dying in the spacecraft from the freezing temperatures of space. But they came up with one thing which looks like smoky air. It's literally weighs nothing. It looks like just smoke trapped in like a centimeter thick piece of air, and yet it's, you can put, they had one kind of put in clamps underneath it. They had a like a blowtorch, and on top of it, hanging just above it, was a chocolate, just like from a chocolate box. And you have this blowtorch going onto this substance which weighed nothing, and the chocolate wasn't melted in the slightest. Something developed for a totally different purpose to what it's probably going to end up being used for. Imagine that being just created and them getting the costs down sufficiently that they could just kind of slip that in between each layer of bricks when they're building houses. Say goodbye to heating bills. And also, it keeps things cool in summer. So say goodbye to aircon. All these sort of things are in development, and there's all materials. It's a fantastic area to go into. And she's taking biology and chemistry. I think chemistry is mainly it. Physics has a lot to do with it, but chemistry is the making of the stuff. Well bizarre, some of it. Anyway, am I just waffling to myself? Is there anybody there who'd like to have a chat about anything in particular? Or is there anyone there who has not yet bought more raffle tickets? Because I bought some when I was on, and it took me ages going backwards and forwards, because my thing does not like working in unison with other apps and things being open. It sulks because my computer is so old and tired. So as soon as I finished it, I am going to snap up some of these raffles, and I suggest you got to be in it to win it. I've got a big Roger A to Z album already. I may go for some more, or I may give you a chance at that. I'm definitely going to buy some more Aviation, although I'm not too sure whether that was initially designed to have 100 tickets available for it, or whether it should have been a lower number. But it is Bustery 10 A to Z letters. That's definitely a winner. If you consider, I just sold 3A on whilst I was on stream for $4.95 each. Bang, bang, bang. And these are 2018. 2018s are going to be more common than the 2019s. Could be a mixture of 18s and 19s. To get 10 of them for a raffle ticket price, price of a raffle, fantastic. So I'm definitely going to have a bit of that action. And obviously you got way up to and including a £10,000 kind of prize pile from it, and also a gold proof. Okay, those ones are cash auctions only. But all the other ones, bar I think the CJ for the prints, I think everything else is you can use points and vouchers on as well. And there's loads and loads on that. And as soon as they're done, they get drawn, and as soon as the winners are allotted, another raffle takes its place. And as soon as we sell one out, we do a giveaway. But to sell them out means we have to sell them. So it would be nice if you get yourself over onto the raffle section and have a look. And if you looking at just getting a couple from one and you've got like an odd 50p left over, well, the A to Z album is just 50p. If you've got a quid left over, well, that's either 2 goes in A to Z or is one of the Peter Rabbit 2019s. There's a price to suit every pocket. But I don't want to be just like the shopping channel, so I've said enough. Is there anything else anyone would like to have a chinwag about? Or anybody know what this 5 franc 1945 coin is made out of? I had to find out what the composition is. I'm also be quite keen if the blooming thing put into focus. Come on, there we go. It says autofocus. It certainly takes its time about it, though, doesn't it? I'm well intrigued by that. I think that probably weighs a quarter of the weight of a 20-cent coin with a platypus on from Australia. That's like one of our old 10p's in regards to metal and weight and size. This thing is just weird. Who knows? I might keep that as my head to tails coin, because even though I drop it on the glass table, I can't cause any damage. It'll just bounce off. One of these as well. Again, if you're getting a hold of these territories in coin hunts and stuff like that, this is a Jersey one. It's a Ballywicker Jersey. This is a 1997 one. You've got to always bear in mind that with some of these, they did quite short mintages. They don't need all that many for the islands. Jersey, not that many at all, which means that some of them can be a lot pricier than others. Let's have a quick look and have a see where I can tell you any rough prices there for Jersey. Okay, there we go. Right, circulated 52 quid, uncirculated 3 to 5. 2003 though would be uncirculated 10 to 20. So you got different prices. And that's for the 27 mil. It was a 30 mil. None of these weren't put into circulation, but they were put into the old style sets. So uncirculated large size 30 mil Grozny Castle is 20 to 30 quid in his own right, which is quite nice. One of the old Jersey coat of arms, and you see these things around left, right, and centre still. Looking at job lots, that coin there. Let's focus in its pants. There we are. 5 to 8 quid circulated. You find these left, right, and centre in kind of coin shops and stuff. And even that one, which is a lot more common than the 1969 one, looking at 1 to 2 quid. So about 2 to 4 times face values. But the 1981 looks nicer. And they made a fair few of them, 50,000 of them. Every single one of them's worth about 7 or 8 quid. Again, the Venus Fox, or the Wawa Fox, from down the Falklands, 50p. 80 to 83, about 3 to 4 quid each. If they're uncirculated, because they did them in year sets, and you get one from a year set, they around 7, 10, 12, 30 to 40 quid if it's 92. 98 onwards, value drops down, but still 1 or 2 quid, so there's still at least 2 to 4 times the face value still. And uncirculated, more like 10. Aren't bad going at all. That's Spinks. No, this one's Andrew's coin. It's widely available on eBay. In fact, you can push it out. If that focuses, just pause on there and just go on to Andrew's coin. But you probably have a newish one by now, but it also shows the color coins in color with the value, and in the Isle of Man color 50s as well. And we got all of these ones. I think you can buy this from the website you were talking about yesterday, Coins and Coin UK or whatever. I went on there last night. I bought I think I bought a book on Isle of Man coins for $7.99. Bought 2 sets of the inserts for my lads. I bought a couple of £2 coins as well. The one I gave you all of the book inserts. I'm pretty sure he sells that as well. I think it's shown down other people who buys. One of those kind of like recommendations from him. You can tell he's getting close to Christmas. Yeah, UK Coin Hunt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got them on his website. We should probably be as good, if not better, than finding it on eBay. I got mine on eBay from the person who actually makes it, or whatever, unused coins, or whatever. It was a seller, but aluminium 1945. Well done, Madeline. It's quite kind of thick and chunky-ish. Then it's the fact it weighs nothing. It's just surprising the hell out of me. I'd have thought a scrumpled up piece of aluminium will weigh more than that. Is tricky. And I think aluminium probably costs more than some metals now, doesn't it? To the way around. In that case, it can't be rare. They've got to be cheap as chips. I think I might keep that for my heads or tails coin. I'm forever flipping when I'm buying stuff. If you bartering with somebody, then you go for the split the difference, so slightly higher for them or slightly lower for you on the flip of a coin. I like doing those. So I've normally got a lucky coin I use for that. That's got enough weight to take off, which I think it does on a decent flick. I might use that. Certainly chunky enough, even if it does weigh nothing. But I'm certain that these things are too shiny to be of anything apart from pure tourist rubbish, I think. Can't imagine they have any value at all. I can tell they aren't decent metal, and I can tell they aren't old. Boom, 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 boom. Well, today's been a mixed bag. Been dirt quiet on here. Got no bids on those epoxy notes, which is not really surprising, but hey. Be great if I look them up later on and find out one was worth a tenner or something. I'll be well chuffed. I will look it up. If anything, it might be that Malaya one. Although, nearly 50 years old, that Spanish one. That's quite old. And that's, there is classed as heresy to some, but in reality, I know that carefully and sympathetically done with a layer in between, I can iron that flat. And that is probably quite a good no for his age. Who knows? I might branch out and whack notes up. It's very unlike me. If I do, I'll do as by nows. Yeah, I got them all from UK in the end. His card is quite embarrassing, really. I ordered them initially from a UK seller who was wordery or whatever and failed past his delivery date. I heckled him to actually immediately cancel the orders and refunded the money. I then looked at his feedback and saw he'd done the same to loads of other people. So he obviously sells stuff he doesn't have in stock and then just refunds them when he needs to. Then I got an email about a week or so later saying that you requested to cancel the order. I went, well, didn't. I thought he's turned it around so it makes it look like there's a customer who's backed out on him as opposed to him being unable to sort out the customer. But as I was whinging about that and I'd done a reorder from someone else, but it was going to take, Ron said, "Do you not look at Amazon then?" And I hung my head in shame because I hadn't looked at Amazon. I very quickly got the big monster ones with the maps in. Oh, I got hold of these two. Whoops, we went. So that's the State Core Deluxe, and we got the Park Deluxe. Both of these will hold all of the mints. So as we go on here, we've got spaces for the Denver and the Philly mints, and behind each of these pages is more spaces. And quite insultingly, in my opinion, because they know I'm not going to manage to do it, they've even stuck in one of these the spaces to stick West Point. I can't think, it actually said somewhere on there that they're doing them from a certain date. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find my West Point ones, but these are filling up nicely. Like I say, that's the deluxe one, allowing you to put in all of them for both mints. And I just got through the post today one of the ones I ordered from the States, which obviously has been delivered locally instead, which is the same booklet, just not the deluxe version, which means that you get enough to fill in all of the state quarters. No, these are the park quarters, sorry, all of the park quarters. And to start it off there, you can put one of them back to back for the Philly mint and the Denver mint, and a few spare spaces. So this one, I think, delivered cost me less than a $5. I couldn't find them anywhere like that price on Amazon, on eBay, I mean. So I'm probably going to whack this one straight up on eBay and get some money back. And depending how quickly it goes, depends whether I end up buying another dozen or so from the same supplier and having a backup as a stock item. Because I've got a lot of 2018 A to Z albums now and a lot of 2019 A to Z albums. I'm starting to build up a stock of albums. So if those are going, because I certainly like parkours, I'm sure lots of other people will do too, I might start stocking them. Particularly if I can get them for sensible prices, because I don't want people to get stung like I have. One of the big ones, I'm paying about 15 quid coming from the States. And yet the following day or so when Ron mentioned it, I went onto Amazon and managed to get it delivered within 24 hours for about £9.80, I think. So he'll be embarrassed. Tail between my legs. I never thought. Right, let me have a quick exit the feed and see what's going on. Oh, come on, get out of it. I'm just going to see whether we got anybody who's able to come on after me. Because if there was 18 to 20 or something like that on there and the feed was chatty and all that, I'd stay on, do a bit longer if the demand was there. But right now it looks like everyone's either at Christmas parties, at the pub, wrapping up, or doing something else. And on that basis, if there's not that many people hanging on with their fingertips, there's not much point in me staying on after 5. But what I am going to do, and I swear this blind, is as soon as I finish this stream, I'm off to be buying some raffle tickets, and I can't believe you lot have been doing it in my absence, whilst I've been stuck in here. And I'm just going to show off this one last coin because I consider the face and voice of nature and climate change and everything, not to be the Greta girl or everything. I consider everything for us in the UK is down to this man, which is, when it gets into focus, the Royal Research Ship to Sir David Attenborough. Come back into focus, you swine. Let me hold my hand still so it doesn't quiver. There we go. £2 coin, same size as a crown. Absolutely stonking picture of the Queen. Nice portrait. I like that one in particular. Very sympathetic portrait. British Antarctic Territories. This little baby came out this year, and it's a limited edition. They call it legal tender, but to be fair, I've been down South Georgia and places like that, down to the Antarctic. When I was down the Falklands, I went further afield. There is no money or currency changing hands. These are purely commemoratives for collectors. You mark my words, when Saddam passes, hopefully not for many, many years to come, as far as I'm concerned, there should be a national day of mourning. He is the face and voice of nature. And this coin will shoot up in value. Right now, available from Podjoy Mint, 15 quid. And it is an absolute stonker. I can't remember, I have no £2 coins that shape and size at all. It's not even bimetallic. So it's single colour, just like a normal crown, but it's a £2 coin, not a crown. And it is absolutely brilliant. I love it. One of my all-time faves now. I'm going to get a few more of them, I think, near into January. I've already got the Boaty McBoat face 1 and 2 coloured 50p's from there, and that's what they were supposed to be calling the ship, but they decided that was a little bit undignified for a Royal Research ship, so they named it after Sir David Attenborough, which is a nice touch, I thought. But it is what it is. It is now 5 o'clock. I will bid you farewell and good evening. I hope you have a nice weekend. I'll hopefully catch you in the stream at some stage, peeps. And yeah, as Warren said yesterday, I think streaming between now and when he settles is going to be slightly in the air in regards to a bit of upheaval over the Crimbo period with people's commitments, etc. But we will, between us, try and stream as much as we can when we can, if the demand is there. If obviously we log on and stream and an hour later there's 4 people watching, we ain't going to flog a dead horse. will switch off. But between this time, buy yourself some raffles. Wouldn't it be nice to, the next time you log on, see your name or the number from your raffles swirling along the bottom banner like we currently have now, talking about the 50p being $7.95 until this weekend. To have your number there, thinking, hey, there we go, being off, now just logged on and I've picked up a prize straight away. I'm dearly hoping I can do that when I log on next in regards to aviation or the mystery 10 A to Z letters. Because I don't care what people say with mystery 10 to Z, A to Z letters. You can never have enough A to Z letters. I'm a firm believer of that. When I put in 6 into one of the albums, I nearly cried on the inside, but my little donation towards it. It was A, B, C, D, E, and N. Abdenk, or something like that. By Sue, by A1, by Carl, by Madeline, by Louise, she's already gone, by Warren, by anyone who's left on there. And I don't know, I think you're probably still here, Oceans. But I will be logging off and saying goodbye for now. If I don't speak before, which I hope to, but if I don't, have a good weekend and a good crimbo. And I'll see you on the flip side, peeps. Merry Christmas. I got away without having to wear a Christmas hat. I'm a happy man.